First, back at it again. This game takes place in the same world that the Yakuza series takes place in. It's done by the same developers. Ijincho Yokohama.
We're almost on scene. There's definitely smoke, but no visible signs of fire. Looks more like signal flares. Gonna say this is probably a false alarm or a prank. Copy that. You're clear to proceed.
I told you this was a prank. I don't see any fire.
Who in their right mind finds this kind of thing funny?
People who enjoy causing a commotion. Huh. Hey, check it out.
That's a very obvious sign.
What the hell? Oh, shit. Can't we just report this one in and go?
Come on, man. You know we can't just leave this be.
He's been dead for a while.
In Japan, 99.9% of criminal trials end with a guilty verdict. That makes the odds for a defense lawyer to get an acquittal about 10,000 to 1. But I beat those odds on a murder case. It's a hell of an achievement. Unfortunately, it came at a price. The death of an innocent woman. The shadows of truth escape the courtroom, and when they do, someone has to drag them back into the light. The reality is, the law is neither as perfect or as fair as it's supposed to be. So I've made it my job to give those without a voice a chance to be heard.
2021, this was 3 years ago.
Hey, Doc.
What?
Man, I'm bored.
Sucks.
How about you hit me with some trivia then? That would pass the time. I mean, come on, man. You never know how long a stakeout's gonna last. Even Keiko-chan's losing her mind.
I'm sure she is. Give me a sec to come up with a zinger, okay?
Takayuki Yagami, head of Yagami Detective Agency.
Okay, sure. You think up a tough question, and I just leave you to your thoughts. Wait a damn minute! How does that even solve this problem then, man?
Masaharu Kaito.
Kaito-san? I don't think I'm really in the mood for trivia at the moment.
Okay, fine. We gotta spice this up somehow. So, Keiko-chan, this internet boy, how'd you end up on the raw end of a scam like this?
How is this spicing things up? Besides, we don't even know for sure if it was a scam yet, right?
Exactly. Kaito-san here is just jumping to conclusions. It'll be fine, Keiko-san. Don't worry. At Yagami Detective Agency, we make sure our clients' hearts are at the heart of our business.
That's so great to hear. I know I hired just the right people.
Damn straight. Sunshine and rainbows with us.
I'm grabbing my phone.
Plus, I did say she always always eat fast food for lunch.
Yeah, but after 20 minutes, I think you'd be done by now.
I don't know. He always makes me worry.
Say, Keiko-chan.
I wouldn't call it that at all. Would you believe me if I said we took it slow at first? I'd say his patience paid off. Maybe it's hard for you to see, but he is a caring guy.
So he dragged you to the shadiest dive in Kamurocho. Called it a date.
He was just trying to impress me. He couldn't have known what would happen.
Then he sticks his own girl with the bill? Dickhead doesn't begin to describe it.
I mean, he is still in college. He said if we didn't pay, they'd call the Yakuza to collect.
So they bled you out of 800 grand. 400 still to go. For a total of 1.2 mil. It'd be practically impossible to pay all that in one lump sum.
Exactly. That's where Kosuke-kun's idea came in. He said I could make some easy money working one of those clubs.
Yeah, I'll bet he did. Did he say anything about working with those Yakuza from the start? Guy meets girl, they go out, he racks up a tab. Next thing you know, she's on the market to pay it off. Same shit, different day this time.
Now you're just jumping to conclusions. Besides, a business taking advantage of people like that would have gotten shut down in no time, right?
Afraid not. Some lines the law just can't cross until it's too late. But I do owe you some credit for turning to a man like Genda-sensei. He's been defending the city a long time now, and his team's rock solid.
Yeah, and when things get too dirty for them, Genda calls in guys like us to clean it up.
Good for you, I guess.
Listen, Keiko-chan, I hate to be so blunt, but Kosuke's totally been gaming you from the get-go. Until you see that for yourself.
No, let's not jump the gun, Kaito-san. Speaking of which, there's...
Kosuke-kun.
I'm gonna need to follow him. You two stay here. Hopefully we'll get this all cleared up.
About time we... Hey, Doc, you read me? You gonna be okay tailing this guy? Or do you need the detective basics, man?
Kaito-san, please. I can tail him in my sleep.
The manual says to keep your eyes open, actually.
Be careful here.
So like I said, this is a very Yakuza-esque game, but it is definitely in a different style.
Too close.
Probably nothing.
Whoa,
Someone tailing me?
I need one of those.
Guess it's okay.
I'm not very good at this game.
Kaito-san, you made contact with the
Good call.
Now! Kaito-san, just...
Yeah, I see it. So, who's Kosuke?
That's what I'm gonna try and find.
Man, I haven't seen you in forever, Sakura-chan.
It's because you barely show up to the club events, Kosuke-senpai. I probably wouldn't have seen you today either if I hadn't mistaken someone else for you.
Sorry, I've just been so busy. I know, I gotta make time for the club.
I know you've got a busy schedule, but it's not the same without you, senpai. A lot of girls quit because you stopped showing up, you know?
Oh, damn, that sucks. Guess I better make some effort, huh?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah?
So I hope you won't do anything that'll get those girls' hopes up either. I don't know if you know this, but the girls had a few big fights actually. All that anger could boil over in your direction at any time is all I'm saying.
Yeah? Wouldn't want that. Well, I've got to get
Okay.
I'm gonna turn off my camera real quick.
That time already.
Guess it's okay.
Too
What
close.
was that?
Whoa. Shit, I blew it.
Okay, guess I put it on hard.
Man.
I'm saying a lot. Yeah, I did all that.
Well,
Okay, so I got a full meter. I gotta be clever about this. Can't I also blend in with a crowd? I guess I can't blend it at all. He's gonna turn around. I'm gonna hide right here.
must be my imagination.
That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. He's gonna turn around. Ooh, some thugs. Oh, this is where we fight?
Hey, wait a sec. That's Yagami. He's the detective who reported Aniki's affair to his old lady.
Yeah, fuck that guy! Aniki got so pissed he took it out on us. Still fucking sore about it. Yo, Yagami! Just your luck to be passing by us today. You're a dead man, bro!
Man, this neighborhood never changes, does it?
Highly evasive skill centered around crowd control and mobility. Have a wider reach and can hit multiple enemies once on a crane. Successive dodges and even combo and aerial abilities with Sky Dancer. I love the combat in this game.
Get more cash. Guess I'll stop by the...
I'm not here, friend.
Oh, crap, I don't have it.
Probably nothing.
Now.
Kaito-san, just sent you a new...
Yeah, hi, huh? Yo, Doc, be real, that's way too much money to just cruise around with.
Withdrawal for any amount wouldn't prove anything.
Money.
Doc, give me your status.
Not a whole lot right now. Pretty much killing time like your average college student.
Any idea where he's headed?
Good question. Actually, he just ducked into a building. I'm going after him.
Hey, buddy. You new here? You can't just go waltzing in.
And why not?
Because I said so. Hey, didn't I tell you
Isn't
to leave?
that a little excessive?
Well, there's nothing to see here, so go look somewhere else.
There's definitely more to this place than meets the eye. suspicious. No way that's gonna work. Hey. Hey.
Hello.
Yo, Talk. You hanging in there, buddy?
Kinda hit a wall here.
What's that supposed to mean? You didn't lose the guy, did you?
Look, my hands are tied right now, but everything's under control.
Kitty? What the cat doing? Aha. How do I get down? I did this before. With a flip.
Oh,
Hey, who's this clown?
First time I've ever seen him.
oh, you see, I'm, Kosuke's guest. Guess I took a wrong turn somewhere.
Who the hell's Kosuke?
Ah, that's the kid who keeps hanging around. You'd think he'd have wised up by now.
Wait, then he'd be on the 5th floor.
Seriously, it's like he got me lost on purpose.
Take the stairs to the 5th floor, then head all the way back.
The tatami room. Oh, of course.
Before you go, I'm gonna need to verify your membership. Kosuke give you a card?
Should have?
That's so. Well, now we got...
Sorry.
There won't be a next time, dumbass! We don't carry cards here! Now who the hell are you, and how'd you get in? Better start talking!
Here we go. Tell me, what's Kosuke doing in the tatami room?
We're not telling you shit!
Street bongs. Tiger. Balanced style, the variety of offensive, defensive, and evasive maneuvers designed for single enemy fights. Beautiful.
Doc, you good? What's going on?
I'm still in that building with Kosuke-kun. Had a little run-in with some lost cars. Apparently, Kosuke's no stranger. Right now, he's in their tatami room.
Oh, he is, huh?
What do you think he's up to?
Well, betting matches say gambling. If it's a members-only building, goons posted on every corner, I'm telling you now, the tatami room ain't no tea shop.
Huh. Not a bad theory at all.
You got questions? I've got answers.
We have an intruder. I don't know how he got in.
What? What happened? You there? Tell me something, Todd. Why is a college kid hanging out with a bunch of gambling lowlifes? We're seeing this kid's true colors now, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's hard to argue with that. But let's give him the benefit of the doubt until we catch him red, innocent until proven guilty.
Well, whatever. Just don't...
Believe me. All right, let's go.
Yo, got a minute? I heard we got an intruder in here. Let the others... Okay.
Okay, makes sense. Oops.
Lala?
Ball?
Go sleep, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep. Go sleep, go to 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 sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Whoosh. 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 Ooh, I forgot we could do lockpicks.
Almost there. Perfect.
I forgot we could lock picks. We could pick locks. Hello. Ready to do a takedown? I don't want to give him a
I
coin.
see now.
Coin. Go get the coin. Take down.
So good.
Shh. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Stealth.
Hey, don't just stand there. Shut the door already.
They're playing shogi.
Come on, I had you! Ah! Why does this always happen?
It's Chohan, sorry.
Come on, folks. Who wants another round? Everyone place their bets? Now or never.
You know you're on a losing streak, Kosuke. Why not be a good little boy and go home?
Are you kidding? I was just getting warmed up.
Huh? Didn't know you were such a high roller. Where are you, getting all that cash from, anyway?
Can't say too much about it, but I got me a pretty good hustle.
Another girl with stars in her eyes, huh?
Jeez, go ahead and tell the whole room.
Hey, keeping it a secret's on you.
You're one sneaky bastard. Take your money, her heart, and Keiko-san will have every right to hate you.
All right,
Hold on.
Kaito-san, you called it. Kosuke-kun just blew all his earnings on Shohan.
Told ya. So, what do you say we do? Because I say we cut to the chase and have us a little one-on-one.
My thoughts exactly.
Good. I'll bring the car around. College boys are about to learn something they don't teach in class.
Hey man, hold up a sec. I think you dropped something.
Huh? I've got my phone on me. What'd I lose?
Well, it could be any number of things, to tell you the truth. Maybe your conscience, or even your integrity. You feel like you might have left those somewhere?
Huh? What's your freaking problem?
Scanning a young lady ring any bells for you? You've been working with a crooked bar to make her foot a 1.2 million yen bill.
What in the hell are you even talking about, dude?
Have you conned so many girls you can't even keep the scam straight anymore?
You better back off me. I've got the full support of the Tojo clan on this thing, man. Still think it's wise to talk shit?
The Tojo clan? You mean the Yakuza?
Pissing yourself yet? You're about to be real sorry, asshole!
The Tojo clan thugs got disbanded ages ago. If name-dropping a long-dead gang was supposed to scare me, I'm not
Let's fucking go!
I wouldn't do that if I were you. That excuse for a punch told me all I need to know.
Fuck you, man! That last one was just a warning shot. No more chances. The gloves are coming off right now, bro, and you're gonna get fucked up!
I hear you, kid. So, I can take the gloves off too, right?
iron at the gym once a week, my man. You're going down.
Oh, he's gonna die. Kosuke! Oh, what are we now? Ooh! He just got destroyed.
Hey, Yoshiro-san! Over here! Please, you got...
Kosuke, what happened? This guy give...
He just...
He did. Well, what's your problem? This gentleman you're harassing is my
Client? That a tatami room term for gambling addict?
gambling addict. Who told...
Look, I don't have time to play around right now.
Too late, asshole. You just signed up for a beating!
Time to die. Bro kicked a bicycle at them.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Now you're really asking for it.
What do you... Hold up. What's your problem?
You won't get away.
Leave me alone! What's your problem?
You won't get away.
What do you... Get away from me!
Run off.
Hold up!
Get tackled, idiot.
Come on, Kosuke-kun. Are you done?
You can't help yourself, can you, Tom? For being a lawyer, you sure like to settle things with your fists.
A lawyer? How the fuck are you a lawyer?
Yagami-san, you're not really a detective?
I'm a detective, all right. As for the badge, I still have a license to practice, so I hold on to it.
Is it safe to assume then you used to work at Genda Law?
Yep. Hit the nail on the head, actually. These days, he hands off to gigs that are better suited for detectives, like him.
Now it's making a little more sense.
Did you catch all that, Kosuke-kun?
Huh?
Well, if you want a closer look, I'll be more than happy to accommodate you.
Yeah, Care to go for a ride? We're gonna be buds, Kosuke.
Time out! Guys, this isn't funny. These damn things off me! I swear this is all a mistake!
Kosuke-kun.
Yuko-chan, don't let these assholes con you! Believe me, I didn't do anything wrong! Who the hell are these thugs?
Who is Yuko-chan? My name is Keiko, you jerk! And to think I trusted you!
Here's the deal, Kosuke-kun. First, you're gonna cancel her debt to that bar.
But that's not even my call.
And second, they'll be returning every yen she paid. Plus a little extra for us having to deal with your bullshit.
You're out of your freaking mind! Do you even know who you're...
I have a pretty good idea. And I don't think very highly of con artists who prey on innocent women.
You tell him, Todd.
Hey! That's my phone!
Dial up that bar for me, would you?
What bar?
Drop the act. This scam is the most tricky.
You don't have any proof.
Proof? Do we need to spell it out for you? We've got you by the balls. Shit.
Who even are you people?
Some of Kamurocho's finest. A Yagami detective agency.
You mean... you're detectives?
It's a smart guy, huh? Everyone in town knows us. They do? You're goddamn right they do. Don't talk like you never heard of us.
Give the guy a break, son. We're still getting our name out there.
No.
Look, I get what you're after, but give it up. That money's as good as gone. The guy who runs that bar, the Yakuza clan, was lying when I said he's Yakuza.
Yeah. Well, I used to roll with the Tojo myself. I might even know the dumb bastard. You know he's all bark and no bite, don't you?
Yeah, but he's still a criminal.
He's just because his dickless ex-Yakuza strutting around, flashing a pin that don't mean shit.
Still, even an ex-Yakuza is dangerous, right? Are you sure you'll be safe?
Yeah, got this on tow. Which number is the... Still worried about pissing off an ex-Yakuza?
Or would you rather try your luck?
Yo, what's up, Kosuke?
Hey, Chief.
Yeah, I am. Why? Find yourself a new chick, huh?
Not exactly.
No? Yeah, these broads will do anything if you know how to squeeze them right.
Bastard.
Wait a minute, though. What happens when Cake...
Oh, that's simple. First, then we slap on a last-minute late fee and send her sobbing all the way to the soap lab.
Right. Sounds like you got it all figured out.
Wait. Wait up.
I suggest you remember this, because I'm about to come knocking.
Holy shit. You're kind of insane, man.
Sorry to break this to you, Keiko-san. Kosuke-kun had you fooled. No matter what lengths you went to for him, all he ever thought of was using you. You were just an easy mark the whole time.
Don't get me wrong, Keiko-san. This did start out as business, but now I've seen the light. No!
That's enough out of you. Come on. Let's get you back to Genda's before. Trust me, you'll be safe there.
You wouldn't want
Okay.
to see what we're going to do to that place anyway.
You mean you're going to take them on?
Let's go, Keiko-san. Genda sent...
Where are you going?
Gender Law Office.
This is Genda Law, where I got my start as a lawyer. The owner, Genda Sensei, is like a father to me. He's been a well-respected figure in Kamurocho for years. Genda Sensei Where is everyone?
Oh, Saurakun and company are down at the courthouse. Those two are always putting in a hard day's work.
Ryuzo Genda.
It's good to see you.
I believe we met the other day. It was that con artist case. How'd it go? Did Yagami get that solved for you? He goes all in on his cases, but that's about his only redeeming quality.
Yeah, he's really gone above and beyond.
Sorry to impose, Genda-sensei.
Fine by me.
Oh. Let me save my game real fast. Let me save my game real fast.
Speaking of which, the office is empty. You guys working a big case?
Yeah. Big enough to keep Saori-kun and Hoshino-kun out of trouble. No. It's an anti-nuisance ordinance violation.
Huh?
It's a groping case?
She's a smart one. This happened 2 months back. Some good Samaritans at a train station pinned down a groper who was trying to make a getaway. Wouldn't you know it, the culprit was a cop, of all things. Makes you wonder. Naturally, the press had a field day.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. It was all over the internet. Anything that stops the trains during rush hour makes the news.
It was all they talked about. Probably because he was a policeman.
The judge is handing down the verdict today, and I don't expect he'll be pleased with it. Every answer he's given has been, I don't recall. Like that'll do him any good.
Stop that man! That man's a groper! Stop him! Stop him!
I didn't do it! Let go! Hey, let me go!
Someone help! Get a station car! This man grabbed me on the train! He put his hand up my skirt!
No! You're wrong! You got the wrong guy!
Stop struggling, asshole!
Let me go!
The cops can check your hands to see if you did it or not. Be here in a second now, so just chill out!
Hey! Are you filming this? Put that camera away!
That guy looks familiar.
Ihara-san, do you mind sitting up straight in court, please? A bad attitude isn't going to do you any favors.
Oh, that's Saori. Saori.
Does it even matter? It's over. The verdict has already been decided.
Your demeanor still has consequences. The worse things are looking for you, the better an impression you need to make.
Must be Hoshino. Issei.
Leave an impression. If I were the judge, I'd be happy about having an easy day on the job for once.
This is no time to be cynical either. Besides, the judge hasn't...
It's decided. Guilty is charged. This also means it's almost time for the curtain to fall until the grand finale.
What?
And so, let's get this show on the road.
I don't like the sound of that. Do we get to do courtroom stuff? That'd be cool. It won't happen, but okay, yeah, I didn't expect it to.
Well, like I said, we should have a verdict coming down today. We only really needed Saori-kun at the bench, but Hoshino-kun insisted on joining.
Truth be told, I still can't tell when he's trying to help her when he's trying to impress her.
Then he'll need to pull out all the stops. Saori-kun's no slouch. Plus, she's got ice in her veins.
Speaking of, how'd you end up on the hook for defending an active duty officer?
Well, another firm had it on their plate first, actually. Comro PD, they have their go-to guys. Plan was to get a confession, earning the defendant a nice retirement package and a simple case dismissed.
You mean he'd be found innocent?
Bottom line, yeah. The condition he left the force anyway.
Correct. But the plan fell apart when the cop kept insisting he didn't do it, in spite of the evidence stacked against him. So, once Comro PD's lawyers decided to throw in the towel, the case went straight to Salary Coon, who just happened to take the call.
Huh. Makes sense.
Makes sense.
I'm sure they'll be back soon.
I would, but I gotta tie up a few loose ends.
Restless as always. Yep.
That's exactly why I turned my hobby into a job. Besides, I like staying busy.
Fine.
Anyway, you shouldn't keep Kaito-san waiting.
I'm gonna go beat up some peoples.
Hey, ready to wreck shop talk?
Give me just a sec, actually.
Was kind of hoping I'd be able to get into a random fight. Oh, I could just run on top of the car.
Hey, ready to wreck shop talk?
Let's get to work.
That's... Well, this is the dump?
It is! So could you please just let me go?
Not a chance. You get a front row seat for when your boss shows up.
What are you, crazy? He'd murder me up!
Is that...
Yes, actually! Not to mention all his boys!
All the more reason to put him in his place.
Agreed. Sugiura.
Really? Could you choose a worse fucking time? Buzzkill.
Hey there. Miss me?
Jeez, been what, half a year? Everything good over there?
Good as it gets.
Well, got some good news of my own I wanted to give you, man. Tsukumo-kun and I have our very own detective agency.
Wait, are you saying you started a detective agency? Meaning, now you're a detective?
Got our own office and everything. It's in Yokohama. Didn't want to muscle in on your turf.
Man, I don't know what to say.
The one and only. At least, the only one I know. Thought his hacking might give us an edge. Never figured he and I were on the same wavelength about stuff.
Wrap this up,
Anyway, we got a pretty big case. So that got me thinking, why don't we call up the...
Do you need an answer right away? Yep, I'll tell you all about it later.
Come on. Give me just...
Sorry, buddy.
You all sit.
Kosuke, care to explain what the fuck's going on?
It's... not what you think.
We're here on account of a woman named Keiko Hamada. She says she...
Oh, I see. You're the guy who had this dipshit's phone.
Yagami Detective Agency.
Yagami Detective? Yo, wait a sec. You the kid Matsugane-san?
There, you see? Huh. As for me, the name's Kaito. Used to wear the Matsugane myself.
Oh, I've heard plenty about you. Masaharu Kaito. Ugly as an ape, lets an amateur thief get the drop on him, then forks over the family.
Don't talk like you were there, jackass.
Come on, man. Don't give me
Fuck
the... Now that we're past introduction, and we'll be tacking on our fee on top of that. Just business.
You know the best part of breaking the freedom? No more paying cuts to guys upstairs. And guess what I spent the cash on? Walls. Now, this is damn good soundproofing, meaning whatever goes on inside.
Hear that, Kaito-san?
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Greetings, Yagami-shi. Did Sugiura-shi call you a second ago?
He did, but look, Tsukumo, now's really not a good time.
Oh, so you really are just busy? He said you hung up on him, so I wanted to make sure. He didn't offend you, did he? I hate to think he... But if so, we didn't mean it. On behalf of both of us.
Yep, no offense taken, man.
But you see my point, right? Any responsible member of a company... I mean, any responsible member of... Okay, but when is... If you have an estimate, I can set a timer. That way...
Right,
You gotta be shitting me. Yeah, pretty lame talk. That's it. Jokers are dead meat!
Aha. Dude, imagine if Kazuma Kiryu had this ability, had these styles. Rusher, Brawler, Beast, Crane, and Tiger.
I'm just glad to hear they got your money back.
Oh, yes. I don't...
Don't worry about it. Besides,
Nice of them to eat the cost, huh?
Beg your pardon? I take it all back. Anyway, what happened to the crooks?
if they're smart, they're skipping town. Doubt they'd reopen. As for Kosuke, I made sure to tip his college off about his little... So I'd say this case is...
Well, I've sure learned my lesson.
Oh, yeah?
From now on, I choose the place when meeting boys online. And I should probably change dating apps while I'm at it.
That's your big takeaway? Really, Keiko-chan? You're laying this all on the app.
Oh, I don't think so at all. Plenty of people these days meet their match online.
It's true, Kaito-san. Apparently that's a thing now.
You see, if you don't seize the opportunity when it knocks, it won't be just the times that leave you behind.
Fine, fine.
Saori-san and Hoshino-kun sure are taking their sweet time.
Now that you mention it, they should have left the courtroom a while ago.
They got bombed, didn't they?
For a quickie, so
There's nothing between those two. Nothing real, anyway.
wisdom comes with age.
Damn right it does. And I've got more than you kids on both counts.
You talking about Matsugane-san?
Yep. The lawyer and the Yakuza. Best of both worlds. Though we came from different backgrounds, we were brothers in arms. Both trying to make it in Kamurocho. You two ought to visit his grave every now and again.
We will.
That goes without saying.
Well, I guess we should get going.
I guess so.
Thanks for having us. Oh, give the two lovebirds our regards.
All rise.
He bombs the courtroom, doesn't he? Or there's gas.
The court is prepared to issue its verdict. The sentence for the defendant, Akihiro Ihara, is 6 months of penal servitude.
He's getting prison time for his first offense? Isn't it usually just probation in cases like this?
Yes.
I'm sure his attitude didn't help the situation. From the start, the evidence was stacked against him, and all he did was deny it.
If that will be all, we can proceed with the court's rationale. The defendant may be seated.
He's bombing the place.
You'd rather hear this standing up?
Your Honor, in a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. Oh, maybe you hadn't heard that.
What?
What the hell? What is he talking about?
I don't know.
I'll take that as a no. In that case, make sure you pass this along to the Kanagawa police. They'll want to know that the body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide. He deserved to die 1,000 times, but he was never even accused of a crime. No, he just went on with his life. The law let him walk. An utterly broken system.
Order in the court. The defendant shall refrain from making such outbursts. Defense, do you have an explanation for the meaning of this?
Your Honor, well...
The game is a game. The foot is a foot. The foot is a game.
How's that for an upstage work?
Sounds like a plan. I need to get back to Sugiura, too.
You mean a big jump?
Yeah, down in Yokohama. By the way...
Those two detectives? A good one, Todd.
This game is absolute bullshit. It's like it's designed.
Yeah, what a fucking fuck this. Hell yeah, dude.
You know I'm always down.
Why is this always...
Get kicked. Tiger, crane, and snake. I don't think I have snake yet. Fight me.
What a waste.
Let's roll.
Come on.
And stay down. This is the Yagami Detective Agency. I run the place with the help of my partner, an ex-Yakuza named Kaito. I wish I could say keeping this place afloat was smooth sailing, but the reality is, we'd be drowning if it weren't for the gigs we get from Genda-sensei. It's not like we don't have the technology. But when street smarts fail, most of the time we have to get fit.
Guess we can finally take a breather.
I wasn't I? Crazy how we ended
After
up in
seeing
our
us
line
in
of-
action.
Yagami-san, everything okay over there?
Yeah, sorry, it's a long story. You were saying something about a big case?
Oh, yeah. Listen, gotta come check out Yokohama. We've been getting... If we can ace this case I've got lined up, we'll be done.
Oh yeah?
Hey, have some faith. Would I waste your time?
Just looking out for you, man.
Well, I do appreciate that.
Sure. When do you want us up?
ASAP. Tomorrow, we're based in Ijincho. Look for an office that says Yokohama 99 out front. The real question is...
What's scheduled? Outside of today?
If I tell them that, they'll lowball our cut, smart guy.
Oh, right.
Sorry, Sugiura. Yeah, tomorrow works too.
Man, this is
You'll
gonna
be there.
See you guys soon, then.
Sugiura said he'd give us the details when we... Yokohama, though.
Yeah. Same here.
But you know what? Kamurocho has been pretty tame lately.
Yokohama 99's cross streets.
So this is the second game of the series.
It's not even close to Chinatown. So much for us getting a decent meal on this trip, huh?
Well, then how about on the way home we take ourselves a little detour? Maybe.
Tsukumo's place is way out there. Want to take a taxi?
I suppose we could. But why don't we hoof it? Yeah, we could see the sights.
I guess I'm on board with that. Let's roll, Tom.
Wait a minute. Bro, get backhanded.
Really, guys?
Yo, hold up a sec, Doc. Nonsense over there.
That's not what I said. What'd you call me? What the? Hey, what are you filming me for? Knock it off!
Chill out, man. Why do you care? I don't see anything that says I can't record here.
Enough! Stop!
Just give me a reason. You have one? It's a free country, isn't it?
Whoa! Hey! What gives? You just kicked my sign over!
Ah, that was the wind, man. A big old gust just came through, right?
Yeah, crazy. Just now it whooshed right over.
I told you! Put that down! Come on!
Kids don't seem to give any fucks about people these days.
Agreed. So much for seeing the sights, huh?
Well, you're thinking what I'm thinking, aren't you?
Do you have to ask?
So, anything else you want to accuse us of? I'd say you must be losing it, Pops.
You goddamn brats!
I got that one. He called us goddamn brats. You picking on high schoolers, man?
No, I just don't want you loitering in front of my store. That's all I said, okay? So stop disturbing my customers.
That part's not gonna make the video.
Wow, is that one of those new smartphone models? May I?
What the hell?
Damn, the camera on this thing's amazing, man. Your parents buy it for you?
Holy crap, he kicked Sakaki down.
You must be seeing things, kid. Anyway, your smartphone's kind of dirty, don't you think? Let me see.
Hey! Give me my phone back!
You want it back? I'll give it back, but only if you put this poor restaurant owner's sign back up first.
Asshole. You think you can fuck with us?
Oh, here we go!
Kick your ass!
Oh, this is a new style. Snake style. Snake style focuses on swift flowing strikes and counterattacks. Work especially well against those carrying weapons. Deflect attacks from range approach for an enemy hits. Remove an enemy's weapon. Grab an enemy with circle, and then press circle again while holding them. Press one circle once more. Ooh. Dude, Snake Style is so cool.
That stinks like a bitch!
For fuck's sake. These guys are monsters.
Hey, you get a free iPhone.
Was that Aikido just now? Don't tell me you're training in a secret dojo or something.
Just more of my own thing, really. Figured I'd find a way to hold back for punks like them. Here, this came from one of those kids. Your call what to do with it.
You really didn't have to. But thank you. Those were students from Serio High. You'd think private school kids would be better behaved. They're just as immature.
Bunch of entitled brats.
They'd learn some manners the hard way in Kamurocho.
Well, we've got our fair share of unsavory types. The Yakuza, not to mention those Yokohama Ryomon gangsters. Those kids wouldn't dare to mess with them.
So they're selective about their targets.
Yes. They'll only harass you if they think they'll get away with it.
Think they'll be back for more?
I certainly hope not. Anyway, I sure am glad you stopped by. Come to think of it, you're the only ones who've ever intervened. I take it you're not from around here?
Yeah, but we might end up staying. For a while. Ever hear of a detective agency called...
That's all right.
Sure. Oh, but before that, please take...
Yokohama 99. Yeah, that's the place.
Not too shabby, guys.
If it isn't the man of the hour, Yagamishi.
Gentlemen, welcome. How are you?
This guy. First he falls off the radar. Now he's got this sweet office. Oh, shit.
You're still quick as a thief. Maybe a little quicker, actually.
Well, I'd say thief isn't very fair.
It was stealing.
Come on. You know I wasn't doing it to line my own pockets, right? We took from the powerful and gave to the powerless. It was altruism. And it's all in the past now, so let's just leave it at that.
The place is nice, though. It's kind of familiar, even.
It should be. You have inspiration, Yagami Detective Agency. You guys are the goal.
For sure. So, how about you guys take a load off? If you're ready, I'll give you guys the briefing.
Say what? A briefing, man?
Let him go over what we know.
I've actually got an agenda for today's meeting, too.
An agenda?
Just roll with it. Give him a chance. All the detective talk has made him go a little overboard. I'm sure it'll work itself out.
It's all good. Imitation really is the sincerest form of flattery.
sum up why we called you. We've been seeing a major upward trend with these kind... What do you think? Care to take...
I'll give you a hint. It's not a problem you'd find in Kamurocho.
So, it's specific to Yokohama?
I know. It's gang warfare. The outfits running Chinatown are at each other's throats, and...
Well, we did just hear about the Yokohama Liu mob.
Yeah, Yokohama Liu, whatever.
Actually, we haven't run into any gang-related activity at all. No, what we're dealing with isn't so conspicuous. I'll just tell... Sometimes parents ask us for evidence to prove their child was bullied. Fairly often, they want these bullies taken to court immediately.
They'll also want to hold the schools accountable. But none of that happens without solid proof.
How old are these kids?
Most of them are in middle school. Research shows that boys at that age experience a sudden spike in testosterone. This leads to outbursts to assert dominance, compounded by the irrationality of an immature brain. Scientifically, this potent mix of impulses often...
Yeah, I call that puberty.
But that would apply specifically to boys, right?
Ah, with girls it's more likely rooted in oxytocin, a brain hormone that also has links to bullying. See, oxytocin fosters feelings of attachment. For instance, scientists have observed that a mother's oxytocin levels surge when looking at her child.
And then it's not always a bad thing, is what you're saying.
Indeed. Did you know it was oxytocin that enabled cooperation among our primitive ancestors? Ancient matriarchs were particularly vulnerable during childbirth, thus requiring communal support. So you could kind of say the survival and reproduction of our species was largely oxytocin at work. After all, raising a child in the wilderness would have been impossible alone. However, this intense social need bore a dark side. Individuals who failed to contribute were shunned and eventually condemned. Let's say there was a villager who never put in his fair share. All he did was eat the crops. If that became the norm, nobody would work until the village was on the brink of starvation.
And by then it'd be too late.
Precisely. That's why these offenders were punished. Primitive as it was, punishment equated to justice, a necessary measure for society's greater good. And societies with a stricter sense of justice were the ones who endured in the long run. To put this into focus, these people are our direct ancestors.
So from a science perspective, modern-day bullying is just primitive?
More like it's hardwired into our nature.
Hormones are fucked up, huh?
I wouldn't chalk it up to just that. However, we humans do tend to reject what's foreign to us. Whether we're socially awkward or simply misunderstood, those who don't conform are ostracized. That's how it's been since time immemorial. The misfits of civilization are deserving of punishment. All over the world, no matter where or when.
Looks like you guys have been doing your homework.
Tsukumo-kun's the one hitting the books. I'm more in charge of the fieldwork.
Makes sense.
Here's another fun fact while we're at it. An act of betrayal also increases the human urge to punish the offender. In those cases, the act of punishment floods the brain with dopamine, triggering an instant rush of pleasure. In other words, serving justice can feel just as good as eating or having sex.
Sure, but that's where we have to draw the line. Justice can't be twisted into joy, or it stops serving its purpose.
Very perceptive, Yagamishi.
So, back to reality. What's this big case that needs all the manpower?
Ah, yes. Our client is the chairman of a private school. He wants us to scour the campus for any and all instances of bullying, leaving no stone unturned. That said, he also requires us to be discreet.
How big is this school?
Let's see, there are 6 classes per grade, making 18 in total. So approximately 600 students. Given that, Sugiurashi and I couldn't possibly vet them alone.
We'll be meeting the chairman at a restaurant tonight to lay out the specifics. How about the two of you come join us? We could use the help.
Man, for a couple of rookies, you sure have it together.
You guys are free until dinner. Oh, we already made the reservations in Chinatown, by the way. Think of it as a little welcoming party. The restaurant's name is Kyoinro. If you could meet us there, that'd be great.
Sure. You didn't have to do that.
Let's roll, Todd. Kyoinro. Looks like this is it.
Are you almost here, Yagamishi? We went ahead and sat down.
Actually, we're right out front.
Excellent. Just give the host my name, then.
Will do.
Was this the same guy living in a net cafe not too long ago?
Yeah, at this rate, he'll leave us in the dust.
I want to go to Japan or Tokyo or something like that and go to one of these places.
Allow me to introduce Yagamishi and Kaito-san, the gentlemen I mentioned before. They are, without a doubt, the finest private eyes in Kamurocho.
Ah, yes. Tsukumo-san here has certainly been singing your praises. My name is Okuda. I'm the chairman of a private high school, Seiryo, if you've heard of it.
Seiryo High. Isn't that where those kids were from?
Yeah, one's from earlier.
Is something the matter?
We actually ran into some of your students today. There must have been 7, 8 of them. They were harassing a restaurant worker and recording it on their phone.
Oh boy. And I'm guessing you didn't just stand and watch?
You bet your ass we did.
You mean there was an altercation? Perhaps I should pretend not to have heard that.
Come on, pal.
Because that would be unprofessional.
Chairman, we'd like to start investigating tomorrow. So would you mind...
Certainly. Our administration has a very firm stance against bullying. We continually ask ourselves, or if enmity is already prevalent among the student body, are we addressing their concerns promptly? I believe the key is prevention.
And you're hiring...
Oh, yes. See, as this thought was dawning on me, I happened across a sign. I visited your webpage, actually. At that moment,
sounds like you walked right out of a commercial.
In In most situations we've dealt with, we knew who the problem was beforehand. All we needed to do was get the evidence. But in this case, we don't even know if there's a bully in the first place.
Hence why we called in the reinforcements. So, of course, we're going to start by spreading hate. This footage should provide a detailed snapshot of student interaction. Then, after a 2-week test run...
Nothing beats a good old-fashioned...
Yes, but if one of these spy... As such, our pair of experts are intimately familiar with the complexities of human behavior, ensuring these cameras...
Damn, you make me want to hire us.
This secret stays between you and us, Chairman. Not even the... Do I have that correct?
You do. I believe the more people... At any rate, I've heard Yagami-san here. I'm glad to have such a
So, Yagami-shi, if there's anything you...
Hey, good idea.
Way to put me on the spot. Could you elaborate on why you're going the detective route for this?
Like I said,
and it's not enough for...
Unfortunately, no. I'm afraid...
So, we did get into a scuffle with your students.
Fine. Next time I see your students harassing...
That also part of the Yagami detective...
Hey, Chairman. You a big fan of Peking duck?
Oh.
Isn't it? Nothing like biting into warm, crunchy duck skin.
Are you eating okay, Yagami-shi? If you could get back to the case, I'll make sure to keep your plate full.
And he tells me to keep it professional.
In the event we do uncover bullying, what action would you take?
Of course, we would provide appropriate counseling, in addition to notifying the local authorities.
Wouldn't that mean increasing the teacher's workload? Interviewing students, filling out paperwork. That could lead to making people not want to bother reporting it.
Sad to say, I can't rule out that possibility. The teachers have so much on their plate as it is. I doubt they'd volunteer to look for any extra trouble. That is why we must strike at the root.
What if you offered your staff a bonus for catching any bullies in the act? I know that'd motivate me.
You don't think that'd backfire?
Actually, it might be worth considering, but the fact of the matter remains. Bully.
So, we did...
next...
Okuda-san, you mentioned...
human error, I suppose.
Your first response seemed to hint at...
Yes.
Can you tell me what...
It has been almost 4 years since the suicide of one of our students. Poor boy hung himself at home.
You mean because...
Not on paper, at least. We established a committee to investigate. Neither did the court.
Wait, you were taken to court?
Yes. Now, there were online postings that the prosecution never found substantial evidence, and the court ruled we were in the clear.
If I can ask your honest opinion,
I would like to believe it wasn't, but I may have been too far removed from the classroom to say that in good faith. Every day, I watch our students come to school, and what I see are young, happy kids. They're all so full of life, with bright futures ahead of them. However, around 2 months ago, we lost contact with one of our students.
Hell?
That could have been the case, from what I'd observed, but I later heard it... At the end of the day, I'm asking you to shed light. That is why
I think this conversation has been enlightening.
I suppose we'll have to see when we get there. We may...
That would be...
All right, then.
Are you really pretending you waited?
Hey, waiter! I want to place an order. And tell your chef, I hope his kitchen can handle this heat.
I take it this
Don't
place
you
is...
worry about that, Yagami-shi.
In that case...
So, how was that for your first day's work? I realized that meeting was a lot to take in.
Oh yeah. What was...
Tomorrow, we'll be deciding where to put them. Oh, and we'll be dressed as AC repairmen.
What? You gonna make us wear uniforms?
Of course. As you may recall, only the chairman is aware of our... We must therefore deceive both student and faculty.
Sounds like a plan to me.
You've got... In any case, try to make yourselves at home. I'm enough. If you want to close your eyes for a...
Hmm? Huh?
This sucks.
Yeah.
No way!
Ah. Nah. Huh.
Huh? Yagami-san.
Huh?
No way.
Hey!
Yeah.
Huh? Huh?
Nah. Yeah.
Skateboard detector?
Gotcha. Yeah. Excuse me. No way.
Nasty man. Time for some snake. Time for some snake.
Hey.
Yep.
Oh. Are you serious?
I owe you one.
Snake. Snake. I'm a snake.
Yagamishi. Remember, you'll need. They should be a perfect fit.
Yeah, I don't doubt that.
What's up with those guys? They sure look like men on a mission. But for what?
We will now commence our journey by taxi to Seirio High. Gentlemen, are we all ready? Remember, this case can open up a lot, so let's leave.
Don't worry. Ain't that right, Tom?
Good.
You must be the repairman. The chairman said you'd be. I take it you know where you're going?
Yes, but thank you anyway.
Ooh, this place reeks of money.
They are a prestigious prep school.
Wonder if the kids are on reason.
So, our first order schoolyard should provide the proper... It seems this school's design is fairly conventional. See, there's the classroom building, and that must be the gym.
By the way, how many
20 in total, all of which feed directly to my computer.
Think we ought to split up between...
We could, but we stick out enough as is. So people will wonder what we're doing alone. But if we moved in pairs, they'd write us off a lot easier.
Clever as always, Yagamishi. When a con man pretends to be a cop, it seems the added person adds legitimacy. All that is to say...
Hear that, Tom? You should...
Very funny. So, where are they?
Right here. Now, these cameras don't see very far, but they do see wide. 150 degrees, to be precise. So let's try to set them up where...
So, we just gotta find the teacher's blind spots, eh?
You would brag about something like...
Better stop before I blush.
All right, guys.
Talk and I'll start here. got 10 cameras.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. That's where you drop love letters to your...
Dude, what's...
Look, whatever.
That many? Just for the lot?
Yep. See, a school never has that many blind spots. So when you do find one, you make it special. And this...
Huh. After that, sure, let's do it.
Tsukumo reporting in. Feed is coming in nice and clean.
Thanks.
We just finished with the back of the gym.
Copy that.
All right, Tuck. The boys will handle this floor.
Gotcha.
Every bully loves a good pair of stairs.
You think it's really that often?
Yep. Close corners make for poor visibility.
You don't say.
All right. All right.
Yagamishi, are you perhaps
Yeah.
on... Okay, we're almost done with the first floor. I think we can handle that all on our own. So can you...
Sure. Not
Splitting up for a bit shouldn't hurt. How about...
works for me.
Looking for something, pal?
What the? Suspicious. Here, 1,000 yen, no questions asked.
You're saying I should take this?
Well, yeah. Kinda sucks asking you to move on your break.
You know, you're not such a bad guy. In all honesty, the budget's been tight this month.
Kaito-san.
Say, my fifth thing is, maybe this tight corridor might be good.
Kaito-san, don't you think we should use that word bullying primarily
Might be right about that. We couldn't cover every classroom.
Yeah, fair enough.
So, as professionals, we should set this camera up wherever. How about the ceiling in the middle of the hall? Okay, Tuck, I'm gonna give you a...
Uh-huh. You know, we totally could have done this during recess. Everyone's just staring at us.
Too late to whine now.
Huh?
It's those four.
You noticed.
Classroom.
Sounds like we've got some bullies in there.
All right. What is it?
Excuse me, but I don't...
Sorry to be in your way, ma'am.
I understand.
Yeah, and nobody notified.
You know what? I don't seem to recognize...
I can't say I know anything about that.
You can call me Sawa-sensei, not ma'am.
It was the chairman who called us in.
Oh, the chairman.
Well, when you
Did
say
he
it like
make this
that...
appointment?
Yep. Sure.
And I'm sure...
His name? Oh, well, that would be Okuda-san. How could I forget?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry for being so rude.
Ah, no problem at all. By the way, anyone ever tell you how...
What?
Ignore him, please. Like I said, we'll get this done quick and be out of your hair.
PlayStation.
And we're done. Sorry again for the disturbance. We'll be going now. The hell was that, Kaito-san?
Yeah, but man...
What, so that makes...
All right.
This is Tsukumo reporting in. Yagamishi, please respond.
Hey, man. We just finished setting up the cameras.
Good. So did we. It's empty. I thought we might as well check the camera feed.
Got it.
I kind of miss going to school, I'm not gonna lie.
Excellent work, gentlemen. All cameras are fully operational.
So, now all we do is sit back and watch?
Something like that, yes. By the way, Yagamishi, I noticed you installed a camera in a classroom. Did you find a lead there or something?
Yeah, that classroom had those problem kids from yesterday. Thought they'd...
Aha. Well, nothing unusual's turned up yet.
Guess we'll have to watch and wait. If there's any bullying happening at this school, this is a surefire way to find out.
Wrong as it is, there's something about smoking in school that makes it feel twice as good.
You're awfully nostalgic today.
Yeah, well, my school was...
Got
What is it?
This is the classroom where Yagamishi set up the camera. Class 2-2.
Them again. Now they're picking on a girl.
see that?
No, they're writing something on her? With a permanent marker?
Yo, Tom, let's go kick this shit.
Yeah.
Hold on, Yagami-san.
What now?
Looks like they got what they came for. They're already leaving the classroom.
Man, why's nobody helping her? It's like they don't even want to see it. Kids think this doesn't involve you?
Let's go, Kaito-san.
Yeah.
I suppose we should report this to our client, but now we have we'll have to take this up with the...
Ta, that's her.
Let's get a little... What the? What the? Suspicious.
This is Tsukumo, Agent Yagami.
Yeah, what's up?
I've just reported our findings to his office is on...
On our way.
Please, come in.
Huh? You're that teacher.
Sawa-sensei, wasn't it? To what?
All of these men are detectives?
Yes, and I'd like you to keep their identities a secret. These gentlemen here are Yagami-san and Kaito-san.
I see. Very well, then.
I've explained the situation to Sawa-sensei, our homeroom teacher for Class 2-2. Why don't you both have a seat?
I knew something was wrong. But I could never put my finger on what.
The girl being bullied. Her name's Mami Koda. Do I have that right?
Yes, she's in the basketball club. And so are all those kids surrounding her.
I wonder if that's where the bullying started.
Sawa-sensei, you mentioned noticing something was wrong?
Well, only that Koda-san hasn't been herself lately.
Suspend him. Expel him. Kick those bullies the hell out of here. The video we took has all you need.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. For one thing, it would be quite problematic to use this video as evidence.
True. The school can't just come out and say, we've been recording your kids without consent.
Yes, and let us bear in mind, they still have their whole lives ahead of them. We cannot treat this lightly.
You're not saying we should look the other way, are you?
Hey, last night you said the total opposite, man.
If you intend to cover this up, let me just begin by saying...
No one is suggesting we cover it up.
Then we need to act now. We have no idea how close to the edge Koda-san could be. There's a chance. What if she does something drastic before tomorrow?
pardon me for saying so, but bullying is rarely resolved by the victim and the perpetrator coming to a mutual agreement. Thus, a third party must intervene.
I presume you read that in a book somewhere. I can tell you from experience that no victim finds it easy to open up about their situation. Not to family, friends, anyone. It takes a tremendous amount of courage for a bullied child to come forth and seek help. So if we, as outsiders, are to intervene, we must consider the ramifications.
Even so...
No, I think the chairman's right. Making a big scene might only make things worse for Koto-san.
Talk. That's not like you. Someone's drowning right in front of your eyes. And you're just gonna watch it sink?
What I'm saying is, we have to put a stop to the bullying without getting the whole story. What started in that classroom will end in that classroom.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry. Did you say you were a detective?
Name's Yagami.
And you want to put a stop to the bullying, like it's that easy. Tell me, where does all this confidence come from?
You think there's a real chance we could pull this off yet?
I do. Sure. I think the secret to stopping the bullying is right here in this video.
Really?
You don't have to be so...
Nope. She's got a point. You got it back.
It's those students sitting idly by.
Well, yeah. There's a whole flock of bullies. Adults do the same thing.
Then we should hold some sort of... Is that...
Again, something like that, and that would all tell me.
What I'm getting at is that it's the silence of all her classmates that's empowering these bullies. On the surface, we only see students turning their eyes as one of the feigned disinterest, or pretend not to notice. But deep down...
Yeah.
So if the class could just express that, the pressure would... We have to tip the social balance in that classroom. Become the voices of justice. Then, it's the bullies who become the outcasts. Would they keep running the risk of bullying if it meant social exile?
Oh, I can see how you arrived there.
All right. So
we come in by giving the bystanders a voice. After all, the first...
Okay, so what's the...
Tsukumo, how fast can you get your hands on a couple of mini-speakers? I want to put them in the classroom where they can't be seen.
I can have them here momentarily, but...
I don't blame you. I honestly...
Chairman? I don't... But I'll tell you this right now.
Do you remember what I told you about this? That affected Sawa-sensei profound. Perhaps she blames herself for being unable to... Whatever.
I can see that.
As the chairman of this school, so please.
How's it coming along, young lady? No complications, I presume?
So far, so good.
Do you have the speakers I gave you?
Yep, and they're just what I needed. You're the man, Tsukumo.
Heh. How about we save the praise for after our plan works out?
Anybody in the classroom right now?
In class 2-2?
What's wrong?
Well, that one's fine, but there's something wrong with the camera in the classroom building. The one on the second floor by the stairs.
Is it broken?
No.
All right.
How does it look, Yagamishi?
Let's find out.
Did you find something?
Yeah, a sticker on the lens.
Yagamishi, behind you!
There he is! That's the pervert who set up the hidden camera. See, when you find a hidden camera, your first thought is to take it down. What you do instead is that way, when the perv finally notices, he goes back to fix it, and bam!
I get it, Amasawa. Just stay back. Hey, what is it you're doing over there?
I told you.
Oh, wow, that girl's pretty...
Come on, let's catch him already. Stop!
Hey, wait!
Are you safe, Yagamishi? Seems like you're in a bit of a pinch.
Yeah, you think?
Yagamishi, you should see a ladder that goes up to the gym's roof. That's my advice.
Got it.
Don't panic, but the school just contacted security. Several guards are en route to your location.
Great. Just what I needed.
Looks like you've made it to the roof.
Where have you been watching
From the drone, Yagamishi. From here, use the drone as a guide and jump from that roof toward the classroom. You're gonna have to clear a big gap.
Right. I'll try to...
Yagamishi, looks like some of the guards have arrived. What?
Yeah, I should be able to make a clean getaway.
Here.
It'll be fine. All I have to do is...
You know very well I'm weak to flattery. But for the glory of Yokohama 99, let's get this mission.
Interesting.
Like I said, I should make sure you don't lose that earpiece.
Got it. Damn. Not happening. And this was the shortest route to Class 2, too.
Nothing we can do but find another route, Yagamishi. It seems the rooftop might be a more viable option.
Yeah, let's check out the rooftop. I see now. What the hell?
My apologies.
Oh, shit.
Yagamishi. Oh, how many? Just one. Oh, next. Of course.
You mean this ball or whatever? What is it?
It's kind of like one of those anti-theft balls, Zach. You fill that ball with...
Right.
Oh, just some
Peppers?
Now, don't doubt the magician.
Okay, that makes sense. Damn. You work like a charm.
What did I tell you? But, Yagamishi, that only works once. You'll have to procure...
Yeah. Tsukumo, can you hear me? If I keep going down this way, I'll just end up back at the scene.
The landing where you were accused?
You have any idea how
I'll take a look. There's no sign of that sharp girl who framed you.
Oh.
There is one guard posted.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Okay, I'm in class.
Roger that.
Yeah. Well, better
Good luck.
Tsukumo, could you say?
Oh, testing.
Perfect. Your speakers are awesome, Tsukumo.
Does this mean you're set up?
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, no you don't. You stay your ass right there.
Go get Yaku and the boys.
I see you got security all riled up. They've been looking all over. Could have sworn I saw you earlier. You're the guy I'd sent.
Don't lose heart, Yagamichi.
Right.
Look, who the fuck are you and why are you in our school?
No answer? You're only making this worse.
Does this mean we could beat the answers out of him?
Oh, yeah. We'll end up as heroes for breaking.
Sick. I always wondered what it'd be like to shatter a human bone. Whoa. What is this shit?
This guy doesn't mess around, Yaku. We all need to take him at once.
What? Holy shit!
Don't let him go!
Damn! I guess he's more than just your average creeper.
Gotta love the music in this game.
Yagami, you can't get caught now. They'll label you as a sex offender. You don't want that on the news, do you?
No, can't have that.
Only one way out then. Let's go. Let's go.
Gone easier on them?
Never mind those guys. You need to make yourself scarce. 3 of us need to make our exit now, too. We'll all...
Go. Oh, you morons. Really, guys?
Hell yeah!
Oh, man. You almost got arrested and put on the sex offender list.
There's no way I'd screw things up that bad.
In all seriousness, those bullies got what was coming. That way, they'd never bought.
Yeah, but that wouldn't really solve the problem.
What? Wow,
That's where those speakers come from.
Yeah.
Hey, you did everything you could, right?
I gotta see how this goes. I've gotta see how this goes. Ding dong.
Yo. So, you gonna come out to lunch with us or what?
Don't you have anything more to say than that, Coda? Get your ass up. Come on. Matsune's really not in the mood to deal with your shit today.
I'll just eat lunch here, okay?
Huh? You're giving us lip now? I guess you won't be needing this stuff then.
We told you to get your ass up, you little slut. Oh, maybe you started fucking guys on your lunch break now?
You're out here living the dream, aren't you?
Enough! Get your ass up!
What's the fucking holdup, Coda? You should be thanking us for even inviting you to come.
So slow. I can't fucking stand you.
Well, damn. So much for my appetite. You guys are making me sick.
Hey, who the fuck said that? We're making you sick, huh? You guys talking about us?
You see anyone else being assholes? Of course he's talking about you.
Yeah, I've about had it with you punks. This shit's getting old.
The fuck? Ganging up on the same girl day after day make you feel real big?
Unfucking believable that it takes 3 of them to do the job.
Seriously, you guys? You're taking Coda's side here? You know she's just a whore, right?
You okay, Koda-san? Just ignore these losers.
How low can you go? Calling someone a whore isn't gonna win you any points.
Right? Let's hear it for the picture of purity over here.
What the hell? Hey!
She can dish it, but she can't take it. Hope the boys are watching.
What?
What the fuck, man? If you want to talk shit, say it to my face.
What part of this don't you understand?
Yeah. You know what, guys? It's true. You guys just need to leave her alone.
He's right. He's totally right. What's your problem with her anyway?
Yeah, Coda didn't do anything wrong, guys.
Exactly. So back off Koda-san already.
Stop acting like little punks. Get the hell out of here.
When you guys going to lunch, go choke on a chopstick.
Oh, how does it feel now?
Just get going, would you?
Yeah. Toss him out.
What the hell is going on here?
Fuck this.
Yeah. Let's just go.
Fuck it.
Wow. I've never seen those kids band together like that.
They all knew what was going on in there, though. It can be hard to speak up even when you know something happening right in front of you is wrong. Not so different from adults, right?
Yakumi-san, was everything we just witnessed part of your plan?
It's just psychology. There's this concept called the bystander effect. According to the psychologists, when a person witnesses an incident, there's 3 things that run through their mind if other people are in the vicinity. 1. If no one else acts, it must not be urgent. 2. If no one else acts, I don't have to take action either. And 3. If I take action alone, I'll embarrass myself. The result? Everybody stands there and nobody takes action. I just figured if I could get even one person to step up and raise their voice, it would spur the rest of them to push past their inability to act. Penguins are the same way. You ever seen a flock of them hesitating to take a leap into the sea? One takes the first plunge and the others all start following after him.
The first penguin, you say? It's a fascinating term for a display of bravery. I've heard it said that overseas in America, the first penguin is a symbol of respect.
So for Yakumi-shi, that would mean your voice was the first penguin in that classroom.
I can't say for certain this resolved your bullying problem. But here's hoping it's at least a good first step.
They're gone. You should be safe from them for a while.
What do you say we monitor the situation for now? Might not be wise for adults to intervene just yet.
I suppose your plan has worked out for the better. But it should be teachers and administrators handling these matters, not detectives.
You know what? I couldn't agree more.
Then if you'll excuse me.
Oh, come on, man. Lighten up a little. You didn't have to rub it in her face.
You know what she thinks? She thinks we're some bums off the street trying to meddle in academic affairs.
Well then, I apologize on her behalf. But Yagami-san, that was some magic you worked there. Hard to admit this at my age, but I learned quite a bit from what you did.
I wouldn't go that far.
Good stuff, Yagami-san.
Naturally. I knew you would deliver.
Huh? Sorry, I have to take this. Hey, this is Yagami.
This is Shiosaki. Do you have a minute?
Sure.
I have a rather urgent request for you. It concerns a trial we've been involved with.
Listen, sorry, son. I'm a little busy. I don't know if I can take a rush job at the moment. We aren't even in Kawacha right now. Actually, I'm in Yokohama.
Really? That's interesting.
I'm helping Sugiura out with a case for his new agency. We're on site right now. At Serio High School. Sorry, son? You there?
Serio High? Somewhere near Ijincho? Is that the school?
Hmm? Have you heard of it?
A college-age student teacher from that school went missing about 2 months ago. It was all very sudden.
Huh. I think I heard something about that, actually.
He himself was a Serio High graduate. He'd returned to his alma mater to finish his teaching credential.
Just a sec. How do you know so much about this?
The teacher's name is Hiro Mikoshiba, and his body was discovered a few days ago. They found him in one of Ijincho's abandoned buildings.
Huh?
The body was badly decomposed, but Kanagawa police have just released his identity. Moments ago, in fact.
Moments ago?
This is gonna end today?
Thing is, someone else knew Mikoshiba was dead, before the police even confirmed it. A sex offender, Akihiro Ehara. I defended him in court. The day Mikoshiba disappeared, Ehara was arrested at the station for groping. He's also an active duty officer.
So you're saying he committed the murder too?
No. The victim was still alive while Ehara was at the station in Tokyo committing sexual battery. He was caught and arrested on the spot. And he's been in jail for the 2 months since.
So if I have this right, he has an alibi for the murder?
Right. But there's more to it. A few days ago, someone lit flares at the location of Mikoshiba's body. It obviously couldn't have been Ehara, so I suspect that's the real culprit. But whoever that is somehow connected to Ehara.
Yeah. Otherwise, there's no other way he could have known about the body.
Exactly. There's clearly more to Ehara than an officer-turned-groper. More than likely, he's an accomplice to murder.
Okay. So do we have a motive?
4 years ago, Ehara's only son hung himself in their home. He was a student at Serio High at the time. And the way Ehara sees it, his death was the result of bullying at the hands of his classmate, Mikoshiba.
You mean it's revenge? In that case, could he possibly have hired someone else to kill the guy in his stead?
It's highly likely. As for my request, I'd like to see what you can find out. Mikoshiba's murder is too suspicious. Up until today, I wrote Ehara off as just another train groper. But he got arrested for that on the exact day that Mikoshiba was killed. It can't be a coincidence.
I mean, you couldn't ask for a better alibi than being arrested for a different crime, right? Otherwise, the cops would have pinned him as suspect number 1.
But groping as an alibi? Why go to all that trouble? There had to have been a better way than that. I'm worried. As his attorney, I have to admit there's a chance Ehara planned this, which means I've made a critical oversight. Even worse, I let a misguided court issue a verdict. I can't allow that to stand. I need to reconsider both the harassment and the murder, because I think the truth is these cases are one and the same.
All right. Well, what can I do for you?
Can you see if anyone at Sabriel High will talk about Mikoshiba? Right now, we need more information. And the first thing we should focus on is how and why he disappeared. That could give us a lead.
So, does this mean you're hiring me?
It does. Consider it an official request, if you would.
Okay, I'm on it. No better feeling than when the jobs line up perfectly.
Intradasting.
Ijincho, Yokohama. A harbor town where rotting secrets rarely stay uncovered. The deceased was a student teacher who had vanished from a high school Yagami was investigating. Yet the linchpin to this case, a police officer named O'Hara,
You see,
was
indeed,
arrested
male
for a
and female
different
are
crime.
programmed with sexual dimorphism. Not only do
that
they look
shocked
pretty
the
different,
nation.
but their move pools and stats are
Upon
different as
hearing
well.
the
With indeed
verdict,
male being a
O'Hara
master
gave the
offensive
court
variant,
an
and indeed
ominous
female being
revelation
a bulkier, more supportive variant.
that the
While
son
indeed
he had
female had
lost
more
was
usage in
avenged.
Generation 8 due to its better move pool, it didn't have access to the move trick room, which was exclusive to Indeedee male. But upon Gen 9's release, players began to notice that Indeedee females found in 5-star raid dens had a chance to actually know the move trick room. It was actually exclusive to raids, and Indeedee seemed to be the only Pokemon with
Before I go all in, can we go over the defendant's profile? That way I'll have something to work with.
Sure. Akihiro Ehara, age 53, senior officer with Tokyo PD, convicted of sexual battery. He'd been stationed in Shinjuku and lived alone in Tokyo.
Lived alone?
His wife moved to Yokohama without him 7 years ago, when their son Toshiro started at Sabriel High. Toshiro-kun ended up taking his life in his 3rd year. That's 4 years ago, if you're counting.
And the couple never reconciled, huh?
Apparently his wife wanted nothing to do with him from that point on. That's it for personal details.
All right.
As for the charge, Ehara's maintained his innocence. Had no luck. Mind you, the prosecution has plenty against him. Security camera surveillance.
The same footage the media was plastering on TV?
Yes. Although some of it was edited for privacy or links. But it painted a clear enough picture.
Hard to dispute something you can see right in front of you.
True.
And what about when they handed down the verdict?
Yeah.
Your Honor. In the warehouse, the body belongs to a guy named...
Ehara seemed convinced that Mikoshiba had bullied his son, and to get his justice, he even took Sabriel High to court. However, the court ruled against him, claiming there was no substantial evidence of bullying. I still need to dig into the court record of that case to see if
Sounds like I'm on deck then. I've got some... The chairman of Stereo...
Are you talking?
I don't know how you pull these things off, Yama.
I'm listening.
Mikoshiba's murder hasn't been made public yet. The Kanagawa police will investigate the school soon.
They'd show us the door, lock it behind them, and probably charge us with obstruction.
Exactly. Oh, and before I send you Mikoshiba's photo, there's one last thing.
What's that?
Ehara's ruling was the day before. That means we only have 13 more days to potentially file an appeal. If we don't make our move, Ehara will walk out of court with a sex offense charge. And once his case is closed, it would take a miracle to get it. I'm sorry to give you a time limit.
Don't worry. I'll have to...
Yo.
Sorry. Give me one more sec. Actually, Kaito-san, can I fill you in later?
Hmm? May I help you with something, Yagami-san?
You sure can. Remember how you told me about a student teacher went missing?
Oh,
This is him, right? Hiro Mikoshiba.
How do you have that photo?
I'd like to ask a bit about him.
What is it?
I'm afraid I can't give you any details. I'm sure you understand. It's a matter of detective. I know that isn't much consolation. But if it's any comfort...
But don't you see? Mikoshiba...
I promise. I'll tell you everything I can when I can. I'll start with the basics. Mikoshiba-kun was a graduate here, correct? And that's why he came back.
That's correct.
How long was he supposed to be here?
3 weeks, originally. He'd nearly finished his time. One day he simply stopped coming. It was as if all was well, then, or at least...
Were you two not?
No. We had barely exchanged...
Wasn't there a pretty dark rumor about Mikoshiba-kun 4 years back?
You mean what was dredged up online? However, in the subsequent lawsuit, that the court found no evidence...
You had your doubts, didn't you?
Well, yeah, the tragedy from 4 years ago does...
You say that, yet I can't... Why would the head of the school hire detectives to potentially even out of pocket?
Well, for one thing, it would then there's the issue of bullying being recorded and shared online. You know what kind of firestorm that can cause. I should mention, I'm the one who takes the fall for it. My own privacy be damned. So of course...
That's fair. But what that's still...
Oh, so this is like Phoenix Wright.
Could this be what riled you up?
But this is...
This is footage of Akihiro Ihara 2 months ago, captured up in Tokyo. The man was an active duty police officer, so you already knew all. After all, he's the one who sued your school on account of what his...
Well, that's...
And now that he's in the spotlight, any more problems at Serio... The police would dig up that suicide in no time. They might even reach the conclusion you would. I get the feeling that's why we're really here.
I see now. Our job's to sniff out any bullying. Then you sweep it under the rug.
That's simply not true.
You sure about that? The thought never even...
Perhaps it did. The scenario you described was painfully accurate. Every time I saw Ihara-san on TV, I grew sick with worry that it could all boil over.
I can assure you, Chairman, I'm not here to cause any trouble.
In that case, you should speak with Sawa-sensei.
Her?
See?
How was I supposed to know?
So...
No, thanks.
Would you...
I should go see...
In that case, you may want to go downstairs and...
I've got it.
Sorry, Kaito-san, but I'm fielding this one alone. Tsukumo, you guys can clear out too.
You're benching all of us? Just like that?
I don't understand the meaning of this, Yagamishi.
If I had time to explain, I would. Just trust me on this for now.
I'm sorry. Did you need something, sir?
Oh.
She should be back shortly.
Well, no, I just need to have a quick word with her is all.
It's right over there.
Thank you. Suspicious. Hey. Suspicious. What the?
What are you doing here?
I thought you'd have gone by now.
Yes, well...
Such as?
Such as how close you were to Hiro Mikoshiba.
What?
I heard from Chairman Okuda you were mentoring him as a teacher. I believe this was 2 months ago?
Why do you, of all people, want to know?
Did you notice anything unusual before he disappeared? Any sign of trouble he might have had?
I can't say for sure. He just stopped showing up one day.
Is that really all you can tell me?
I said that's all.
You know what, let's start over. Why don't we talk about him as a student? You were already a teacher here by then, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Back when a student here committed suicide, there were rumors online about how it could have been caused by bullying. And Mikoshiba-kun's name came up as one of the potential bullies.
Yes, but...
So he wasn't involved in any teasing?
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I know, and during his time in training, I was under the...
He's not the type to bully, then?
I would say...
Then
no.
Why would those rumors exist in the...
You're asking the wrong person. Four years ago, the court determined this school was not responsible for a bullying-related suicide.
You mean Ahara-san's lawsuit? The father of the student who... Well, I'm sure he's...
Yes,
I believe Ahara-san still thinks his son killed himself because of Mikoshiba-kun.
Let me ask you something, Yagami-san.
By all means.
What are you trying to accomplish? Didn't you finish this whole bit? If that wasn't enough, you got security called on you. You should have had the sense to leave long before now.
Believe me, once I learn what I need about Mikoshiba-kun, I'm gone.
In that case, you've already got everything you need from me.
One last question. You and the chairman both mentioned how Mikoshiba-kun got along with the students here. Anyone in particular?
The kid Mikoshiba-kun was in that club back when he was a student. Apparently...
Basketball club?
Yes.
Alright. With that, I'll get out of your hair. Appreciate your time, man. Sawa-sensei.
Just a minute!
Kaito-san, you there? Tell me your...
Why? You suddenly decide you need me after all?
Man, don't be like that.
You enjoy playing teacher's pet?
You mean, did I enjoy getting eviscerated by her? That aside, I did get some interesting intel.
Huh?
I want to find those bullies in the basketball team.
So I do have a purpose.
Thanks.
I want to see how far this rabbit hole goes. I wish I could have gone to a high school like this. I was never in public high school. We're a damn bad.
Close one. Almost got it. You're Koda-san from class 2 too, right? Basketball too?
Yeah.
You have a second? I have some questions about a student teacher who taught classes here named Mikoshiba.
Ow! Really? Yo, you read me talk? That posse of little shitheads just went strutting into the gym with some bats.
Kaito-san, can you at least try to warn me a little sooner next time?
Why? You worried?
Hey! Why are you still here, asshole? Who the hell are you, anyway?
Talking pretty big for taking a cheap shot while my back was turned.
You had it coming, shady old fuck!
Coda! Hey, you been spilling anything to this guy?
I didn't say anything.
I'll fill you in. I was asking her about Mikoshiba, a student teacher who disappeared from school not too long ago. You guys know him, right? The basketball club would.
Don't bother trying to talk to us like we're your fucking friends, asshole.
I wanna bash your fucking skull in. You'll die before I tell you shit.
You wiped the floor with us yesterday. Only fair for you to take a handicap.
I don't mind at all. Sure. All good. What did
it's still gonna be pretty one-sided.
You're so full of shit. I'm gonna kick your ass!
Come on.
Dude, Snake is so fun to use. Is it Akimbo?
You've got a lot of guts for your age, kid. But come on. You really need a better outlet for all that aggression.
Let me go!
Just what on earth is going on in here?
The kids assaulted him with bats.
Let's roll out.
I'm gonna do you a favor here and leave out the part about the bats.
Are you even listening?
Yes, ma'am. We were just horsing around a bit. Right?
Just horsing around is right.
You really are unbelievable. Why are you attacking defenseless students on their school property? How many times must I tell—
For what it's worth, the chairman asked me to be here.
Oh, good. How should our chairman explain you to the mob of irate parents that will be at his— Don't worry, there's a very good reason we hired these—
Not the words I—
If I hear anything else about you, anything, I'm going straight to the press. Oh, and your attire is atrocious. When you show up at a school, at least try to look the part. Now—
Hear all that, Kaito-san? I have a funny feeling I'm not wanted here.
I'm afraid Sawatensei's made her point clear. After all, you've satisfied the bulk of my request.
Wait. Okay, how about this? You can hire me on as a teacher. That way, I can stay on campus.
But you can't teach without a license.
No, but I do have a lawyer's badge.
You're a lawyer? That certainly is...
Can't we work something out?
I'm afraid, although... There is always the off chance that you can serve as an...
Yeah, like a club advisor. Do you happen to have a kung fu club?
No, there's nothing of the sort. And...
That's...
Me again. No use sitting around on our asses, right?
I can't.
Suit yourself. Don't work too hard now.
Exquisite screw.
Aha! Stop right there!
Huh?
I knew it.
Can I help you?
Actually, you already have. I didn't think you'd be...
I'm sorry, but...
They always say perpetrators return to the scene of the crime.
It's your voyeur?
I'm talking about your pervy little upskirt scheme.
Yeah, you lost me. Now, if you don't mind, I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Oh no, you don't! I have irrefutable proof of your crime. You're wearing the exact same sneakers as the pervert from yesterday.
Okay, What is happening here? Sorry, but your evidence is my In fact, I'm probably not the...
Your shoes, you see, before I had covered the floor around the camera with a clear polymer.
Huh?
It's an oil-based substance, so it lasts. Which means you, while wearing the... Lamenting your misfortune already? That's what you get for crossing the...
Mystery Research Club?
Now, if you'll follow me to the
wait,
faculty...
just...
Use EX surrender.
There's no way I'd have noticed an invisible substance on my shoes. But even if I did step into so many people on campus...
No, only the perpetrator stepped. And of course, I had the PE. Why don't you just give... There's no escape, sir. I have even more proof of your crimes. The camera may be gone, but fortunately, I snapped a photo of it before it got taken away. With that, I determined everything there is to know. Turns out it's an online exclusive, cause were I to supply this information to the police, after all, the shop would have no choice but to cooperate with the police. Do I need to spell it out any? Therefore, I think it would...
Let's say we have a chat.
A chat?
Yeah. Now, I can't give out any details. Having the cops on me would be extremely problematic. So, I'd like to resolve this as amicably as possible.
I will agree to one thing only. Hearing the unadulterated truth, and make no mistake, I will not be misled. Hold it right there!
Look at me. Do I...
Well, no.
Right?
But
So, drop
I
them.
would be an utter failure as a mystery.
What?
No matter where or when this trope carries over.
Really?
If you think you can fool...
Hey. You're Kyoko Amasawa-san, right? President of the Mystery Research Club?
So what if I am?
I saw your flyer.
You're not wrong. Our current advisor got married and quit teaching. On top of that, the chairman's been reluctant to bring... But your arrival marks our revival. Should I turn you in as a boy, it would also prove the value of the MRC. So
Well, that all sounds fine on paper. You'll need a competent professional in your area of interest,
when you put it that way...
right? How about you make me your advisor?
You?
Why
Advise...
not? A Kamurocho-based detective not good enough?
You're a detective?
Oh yeah. I'm Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. I was asked to come investigate your school. That's about all I can let slip.
So then, the hidden camera was for your investigation?
I'll let you deduce that yourself. Client confidentiality. But I will say one thing. I'm here to stop shady business, not start it.
If he wasn't shooting up skirts, rather, who was he trying to see? Who put him up to it? Our staff?
As I was trying to say, I'm not done here by a long shot. One of your teachers is bent on seeing me gone.
Really? Who?
Sawa-sensei. She thinks I have no business being here, but if I were to advise her, so what do you think? It's a win. Oh, and if it's experience you want, believe me.
The purpose you stated for being here does fit the circumstances better than my original fear, but I will not be so...
A test?
Right this way.
What? Hey!
Who's this, sis?
This is Yagami-san. However, I intend to test him first.
Fine by me. I'm Kento Amasawa, Hyoko's younger brother. Also the MRC's bodyguard. And your sister's as nosy as mine.
Please have a seat, Yagami.
After you.
Oh, how kind of you. So, Amasawa-san, could you tell me what the Mystery Research Club...
So, primarily, we function as a book club, critiquing mystery novels from mini bud, when the opportunity is, and by that...
Oh, you mean go sleuthing, like on a cape. I've got to say, as a potential advisor, I'm not exactly psyched to hear you go around looking for trouble.
Oh, don't get me wrong. We don't do... If we could all be armchair detectives, free to investigate from afar...
Yeah.
Unfortunately, say our investigatory senses were to draw us toward a mystery, why, letting such a case slip away would be anathema to our club's founding...
While I do admire your passion...
Then shouldn't we hand you off to the authorities?
Well, now, let's not be hasty.
I take it you see my point then.
You make some valid points. So, getting back to this...
Yes. So, based on what you've told me, I'm inclined to drop your charges altogether. That being said, I'd also be a fool to take you at your word.
Well, the caution is admirable.
Then you shouldn't mind if I test, and once that's over, we'll either accept you as our mentor...
I get the picture.
Actually, we've been dealing with a...
How risky are we talking?
Well, it's about as risky as it is risque. Yagami-san, have you ever heard of a sugar baby?
Huh? You mean a younger girl getting paid to date an older guy?
You know it. Now our current case involves one such sugar baby. It seems that one of our dance club girls has grown a reputation for dating older men. Unfortunately, I've yet to pin down exactly who...
All you know is she's in dance club? Well, I understand why you'd want to know.
The issue at hand is that she may be doing more than dating. And it's putting her safety at risk. Well, we found this out online, but apparently this girl's pretty infamous for what they call her vanishing act.
Care to elaborate?
She strings the mark along, going on a few... She gets a large upfront payment for promising to seal the deal. And then, poof, gone with the wind.
Okay, I can see how that might make her enemies, but, I mean, he's paying to date an underage girl.
You're not wrong. Problem is, the latest mark, a violent, foul-mouthed thug, isn't so self-aware. I believe rape and murder were his choicest threats.
Oh, yeah.
And now he has his gang roaming the streets. I'd say that establishes as soon as we found out.
Yeah, I get it now.
I think we're finally seeing eye to eye. After all, the truly artful detective can solve incidents...
That's not... Now that the situation's clear, I'd like to get on with the test. Just tell me where to start.
It is said that the great Sherlock Holmes was able to freely change from a helpless old woman to shifty-eyed vagrant. He deceived the masses and never lost...
So, you want me to go on...
Any detective, you're going to infiltrate the dance club as an advisor and return with a lead on the...
Wait.
If it's required, then yes, those girls are a close-knit group. However, if a cool new stranger gained their trust...
But how am I supposed to be a convincing...
That's okay. It's rare for their advisors to get up and do it themselves.
Oh, great.
If it's any consolation, they're... Just give them a few pointers. Act authoritative.
Easy peasy.
I'm sure you can figure that out.
I guess I'll have to prevail.
Good, then let's move. They're in the gym basement.
I know her test might be tough, Yagami-san. I think you pretty rad advisor.
Huh?
So this is basically like the Hanako situation for Kuryu. It seems like. Is this where we get to do that one dancing cutscene where you have Yagami doing that one dance move? I can't remember what it's called now. It's not hitting the gritty. Oh yeah, this is definitely that one class.
Right there. Something's not right. Sayaka Nishiza. Hey, Amasawa from the Mystery Research. Oh, great. The MRC. What do you calm down? I'm not here to expose your. To preface this, I noticed your.
Yeah. Apparently, he got really sick.
And it must be rough.
Yeah. And we've got a meet coming.
I see.
Listen, Senpai. I know we might seem desperate.
Don't worry. You don't owe me for this. I'm offering you.
Potential advisor?
Let's not. The important thing is, Yagi's.
Help with their routine.
Oh my gosh, really? You know, I can tell you had. So how long have you been?
I'm not.
Oh, so modest. This is like I've been literally racking my brain trying to come up with a workable route.
Whoa, time out.
Yagami-san, this is your Reichenbach Falls moment. You need to dive. Don't you get it?
No?
Do you think we've been practicing and practicing? We all know our moves and everybody's got rhythm, so all that should be left is but it feels like we're still missing something, you know? It's really kind of down to the wire to be figuring this stuff out, but
you know, it's hard to say what's...
I shouldn't have to say this, but he
I think you guys could use a bit more...
Really? I thought...
Yeah.
Oh. There we go. Isn't your routine a little tame?
You mean like we need...
What part of this is a high...
Yeah. I think your performance could use
Where?
you're already in perfect sync. But you were right. It needs some...
I see what you mean. Maybe we are. If only we could come... Oh!
Ah. Let's take apart what could give you the edge you need. Why not incorporate Kung Fu? Sure did. Throw a few kicks and punches.
That's... yeah. And it's not like martial arts-based dancing is entirely heard of, but we don't know the first thing about...
Well, you're in luck. Kung Fu happens to be a hobby of mine.
No way!
It's my own style. You won't find it in any ancient scrolls.
Perfect!
I guess I'm gonna have to.
Sweet! Let's
Wait,
see some ass-kicking
really?
Of course. How else are we gonna learn? Look up some random videos? We'll get to analyze your moves, your footwork, your breathing.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, though.
So, if you're giving up after stringing them along this far, hang tight while I dial 110.
Hold it.
Huh?
You know what? I think I can wing it well enough. I've never done this before, though, so don't get mad if it's crappy, okay?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. You're...
Is this a rhythm game? I'm good at rhythm games.
Okay, what we'll do first is show you the opening 30 seconds of our routine until the chorus hits. While you're watching, keep an eye out for the parts...
Sure. Good
okay.
plan. Whoa. But you know what?
That's a spirit. Ready for the...
Okay, let's go.
Oh, here we go.
Yagami-san, you're officially the best! Incredible.
Oh, he's amazing! Oh, it's amazing!
Like it?
Wow! Wait, is that
I could never do that.
Oh, gosh, I hope he doesn't knock someone out.
See it? Oh, look at that. Did you see that? Yagami-san, what was
Believe me,
that?
I'm just learning is part skill and part pulling out of your ass.
I don't think a seasoned Yagami-san! That was incredible!
Wow.
You're not
You're
no
giving
way
an
an amateur moves like that. Maybe you don't realize it, but you have a gift for this. You're totally a
I don't know about that.
I want to do that again.
well, whatever you call it, we're gonna use. You
Hey,
seriously?
I'm just glad it all...
If it's okay to ask, ever since our advisor stopped showing, and we could all use some guidance.
If you guys will have me, then sure.
Oh, you're the best!
I think it's time we headed back now, Yagami-san.
Huh?
There's this meme of Yagami.
I'd say I made plenty.
Indeed you have. Honestly, I'm still in shock over how easily you won Nishizono-san over. And every time I've tried to approach her, she reacts like I'm there to accuse her of something.
Gee, I wonder why. I'm sure the MRC has gained some notoriety.
Well, all the more reason we need an...
Oh, I'm amazing.
Yeah. Also, I have another theory as to...
Yeah?
So, a hired detective shows up to convert, spreading through the news like wildfire is the case of Akihiro Ehara, a man connected to our school. Put those pieces together, and your objective here starts taking shape. But I wouldn't want to hamper any important detective work of yours, so for now, I'll let that theory sit. At any rate, Yagami-san, I'll go ahead and let the chairman know of our arrangement. And that is to say, I'll formally request you as our advisor.
That'd be great.
Sure, so long as you're officially considered an outside guidance counselor. Also, we do need another faculty member as a supervisor. Their only responsibility is signing the paperwork. Our school makes you jump through a lot of hoops just to be welcomed as a...
Yeah, sounds like they won't let in just anybody.
Yep, nope. The chairman actually promised to sign off on whoever we chose. Well, I made him promise might be a bit...
What? Really? Man, I wish he'd told me. He told me the club's already had advisors. and left-
Typical. I doubt he wants to actually... He probably thinks the MRC is a big enough liability as it is.
I wonder why.
Well, with all that said, well...
Hey, you'll get your chance.
Oh, when you have a spare moment, I'd like your advice on another case.
What, you've got something besides the sugar baby?
Yes. And this one may actually be even nastier. In fact, the sugar baby may be but a single thread amidst a larger, more sinister web of conspiracies. But that's a lot to digest, I know.
Okay. Not quite sure how to process that. Right now.
Interesting. I want to go to the gym basement though.
Hey guys, how we all doing? Sweating it out on some layups?
Who are you?
My name's Yagami. I've been the MRC's advisor for all of a couple minutes, and I need to ask the basketball club a few questions.
Okay.
There was a student teacher who used to hang around
Oh
here.
yeah, Mikashiba-san.
Anyway, he stopped showing up out of nowhere. Any of you haven't... Okay, scratch that. Then what kind of...
I wouldn't say jerk, but
He was... enthusiastic? Yeah, I mean, he did show up almost daily.
The club was really good back in his day. That's probably why he had us hustling even harder than the coach.
So, would you say he was on...
I guess. Wait, where's Coda and them?
Oh, from class 2-2? I don't know.
Something special about Class 2-2?
Well, yeah. Koda's in 2-2, and she was Mikoshiba Sensei's star pupil.
Star pupil? I do know who you're talking about, by the way.
In a way, Mikoshiba Sensei worked her harder because she hadn't played basketball till high school.
See, most of us already had tons of experience by the time we joined. So, anyone starting as late as now has to be really Mikoshiba Sensei knew that too. I'd say him looking after Koda did us all a favor.
Wow.
If you say so.
Oh?
Mikoshiba Sensei might have just thought it was tough love, but I think he went overboard with the teasing sometimes. Like, he'd make her shoot and then go, "See? That was how not to do it."
Are you saying he would mock her?
That makes it sound bad. He was doing it because he cared, I think.
Hey, wasn't Mikoshiba Sensei the one who started the whole arousing thing? He said the way she held the ball was arousing. Said it was her main contribution.
That's not true. She's got a nice chest, too.
That's fair. Anyway, when Mikoshiba Sensei stopped coming...
Okay, what did Koda do to him?
Are you implying they had a relationship?
Beats me. Mikoshiba Sensei did anything like that, he would have gotten canned on the spot.
Yeah, people like to gossip, but as they say, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Maybe Koda-san's the reason he was always so fired up. Maybe she's the reason he got fired.
So the writing on her hand, it wasn't some random incident.
Are we...
Last thing, where are Koda-san?
No.
Maybe they're still in their classroom?
Okay, and I think that about does it.
How would one go to the basement of this gym? Aha. Aha.
Stressing out on me? Look at me when I'm talking.
You can't face us because you're weak. Who gave you permission to quit anyway? Newsflash, you're nothing without the club.
Yeah, think about us for a second. Who has to pick up all the grunt work when you're gone?
Maybe she feels special after what happened at lunch.
Doesn't give you the right to ditch practice. Talk about selfish, am I right?
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Is that all you know how to say? You think we're letting a stuck-up bitch like you give the orders?
You guys still haven't learned to play fair?
This fucking guy. Why's your dirty old ass still here?
Attention students! Be on the lookout for a creeper showing up in your classrooms!
If I were you, I'd watch my mouth around a club advisor.
Say what?
I'm Yagami, from the Yagami Detective Agency. And your chairman just hired me to advise the Mystery Research Club.
Bullshit.
I guess word hasn't gotten around? Maybe I'll let a few wisecracks slide for now, then. But mark my words, I'll be here every day of the week. So be on your best behavior.
We better get to practice.
Yeah, you do that. Oh, and, break a leg out there. Matsu. Not very nice, are they? You alright?
I'm fine.
Koda-san, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but as I said, I'm a detective. He started training as a teacher here pretty recent. At the time, did you notice anything strange about him? Maybe he's in trouble, or you saw him hanging around strangers? The basketball club members think you and Mikoshiba might have been close, at least in practice.
They said that?
Well, I suppose there wasn't much truth to what I heard then. Don't sweat it. Just so you know, I'm actually going to be hanging around here at the school for a little while longer. If it's cool, I hope we can find a way to be friends. See you.
Wait a sec. Earlier today, it was your voice that I heard, wasn't it? I just never expected anyone to actually stand up for me in school. But you could say I didn't really stand up to them for myself much either. We all just treated it like it was a normal thing. Sometimes people would even laugh about it. But then, today, something changed. Everyone suddenly decided to take a stand like they'd seen enough. I couldn't believe it. But that first voice, the one that told them to stop, that was your voice, wasn't it, Yagami-san?
Who could say?
I knew it. It was you. Thank you so much for that. Today was eye-opening. I never thought about how horribly I was being treated until everyone stood up for me. What's more, it made me see that I was strong. In fact, I finally stood up to the basketball kids.
So you did? Is that what made you decide to quit the club?
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to play basketball on a real team. I used to read this manga that made it look so cool. In a comic, even if you're a terrible player, the team always tries to lift you up. I tried. I wanted it to work, even if all they did was tear me down. But today, I just up and quit. That's not cool at all, is it?
You did nothing wrong, Koda-san. Truth is, a lot of injustice in the world that goes unseen. Some people decide it's easier to be part of the problem. The kind of people who only feel joy when they see others in pain. You can only do so much to make people see the light. At some point, you've just got to let them go. You know what I mean? Then there's no shame in quitting.
But Yagami-san, I think you can only say that because you're such a strong person.
Okay. In that case, we won't call it quitting.
Huh?
You can play. It doesn't have to be with the basketball club. If you practice, you wouldn't even need a school basketball club to get to where you want to be. If this sport is what you want to do with your life, I guarantee you there's going to be a path for you to take. And all you have to do is find that path. I mean, it's got to be out there. And then you don't have to call it quitting.
I don't know about that. Are you sure? I mean, wouldn't that be cheating?
Come on, try to work with me.
So, the MRC, you're the advisor? Yagami-san?
Yeah. If you need anything, you just let us know. Anything at all. For example, if you hit any more trouble with those basketball club kids, you find me.
Sure.
You've got this.
She was found dead 3 days later.
Oh, Mr. Detective. Detective! Yagami-san, right?
Yeah. Shouldn't you be at practice with everyone else?
Yeah, well, remember Matsune and Sakaki? You know, the two other guys I'm always hanging around? They're ready to talk to you about Mikoshiba-sensei now.
Huh.
Well, Detective, I think they have a lead for you. Hey, you're here on some kind of case, right? You know, Mikoshiba-sensei talked to us pretty often. I think maybe we can help. That is, if you wouldn't mind starting fresh with all of us.
Oh. Turning over a new leaf, are we?
We kinda have to. How else are we gonna get good college recommendations? It would really bite us in the ass if you went and narked on us. So, will you at least hear us out? Matsune and the rest are just upstairs. Please, be a nice guy. We're really sorry.
Okay. We'll see where this is going. How many guys are up there waiting to jump me? The next floor up is for third years, right? You rope some of your senpais into this too?
Wow, you don't even know us and you're throwing out accusations like that? How are we supposed to become upstanding citizens with teachers like this?
Fine. I'll hear you out. Tell your friends I'm on my way.
Really? Awesome!
Well, that's a trap.
Over here, Yagami-san! Sorry to drag you all the way up here for this.
You wanted to talk to me? About Mikoshiba-sensei?
What? I can't hear a word you're saying, man.
One's got a knife or something, don't they?
Come closer so we don't have to shout.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Ah. Aha! It's a trap.
So many of you. You guys all know Mikoshiba-sensei?
Nah, that's not how our senpai friends roll. They know the Yokohama Liumon.
Yokohama Liumon? You mean the local gang?
Hell yeah. I've got a friend who's in deep with those guys. I scratch their back by bringing them chicks to hang out with, and they scratch mine by tipping me for it. It's a pretty sweet deal, actually. Also, we've got a little thing going. I get to drop the Liumang name if I need him to handle some business.
So you sell them girls in exchange for honorary membership? You need to find better friends.
Don't talk to me like you know me. I stay on their good side and I get my personal bodyguards. I work with the tools I've got to get to the top.
So you got it all figured out, don't you, kid? But you're missing the big picture. They're gonna turn the tables so fast you won't know what hit you.
I'll keep that in mind. But I wouldn't worry about me right now. You're the one who's got the real problem.
That one's got brass knuckles.
Get it? From now on, if you even lay a finger on us, you offend the Yokohama Liumang, and they'll take that personally. You see what deep shit you're in here, Yagami-san?
So how about it? You know how to say you're sorry? Cash for our pain and suffering.
Oh yeah? How much are we talking here? Grand?
$1 million. If you're short, I'd be happy to hook you up with a loan shark. I know a guy who lends for the Seiryu clan Yakuza.
First it's a gang, now it's the Yakuza. Keep bringing adult shit into this, I'm gonna start treating you like one.
Huh?
You wanna see what happens to gang members? I'll show you.
You sure you want to do that? We're gonna charge you extra.
Oh, you got this shit down, Matsui. Let's take this asshole down! Fuck him up!
I bet there's cameras so... Aha. Defeat these punks again. Round 2?
And stay down. Ah, my eyes. Cheap shot.
Can't see? Got you now!
No, you don't.
Huh? What? Did he just jump off?
Nah. He's just hiding in the dark. Like a scared little cockroach. You guys go look for him and tell me when you find him. I'll go for a smoke.
Okay, sounds good.
You guys follow me. All smoke together till we get an update.
Sure, I'll come with.
Senpai's the toughest around.
Ah, well. All for my adorable little underlings.
I have a lot of skills. Okay. I'm primarily using this snake, so...
Tastes good, Senpai? Smoking a cigarette in the classroom?
So you came all this way just to get your ass kicked.
Hey, Akane! Go get the other senpais!
Okay, I'm on it.
You guys better watch out. If your teacher busts you smoking, won't you get in big trouble? On the other hand, you guys could use a lesson in manners, and I'd be happy to teach you.
Huh? What the hell?
Bastard! So this is where you were hiding.
Now what? That mouth of yours won't get you out of this. I'm taking you down! Don't give me that smug look. Come on!
guy's a maniac.
He's too good at this, man.
That still sound like a good idea?
No, we were just being stupid. Could you maybe forget all that?
Then from here on out, we're buds, right?
Ow! Ow, my shoulder! Holy shit, that hurts, Yagami-san!
Tell me everything you know about Mikoshiba. After all, you guys were pretty close, right?
Maybe this time they'll stop being nuisances.
Mikoshiba-sensei showed up to practice basically every day. Kind of a pain in the ass.
As soon as our coach would leave, it's like a switch would flip and he'd start drilling us. He'd make us do like 10 sets of cross-court dashes. And if even one of us lagged behind, it meant 10 more. For all of us. That made it obvious real quick. Koda was our weakest link.
So Mikoshiba was especially harsh on her then?
Yeah, because she's such a freaking klutz. Even the first years got sick of her eventually. Only thing she did right was unite the team against her.
You gang up and belittle a single defenseless girl, beginner in your sport, and call that unity. Real classy. Listen up. Mikoshiba's parents have reported him missing. Foul play could be in the works here. He's been gone for far too long.
Hey, you think maybe Koda did it? Some kind of crime of passion?
This isn't the time for bullshit. Or you want to keep going?
Nope. I'll pass.
Have you talked to Sawa-sensei yet? He probably knows Mikoshiba-sensei better than anyone.
All she told me was how exemplary he was, both as a student and a student teacher. And that he looked out for you guys, out of some sort of camaraderie.
Huh? She really talked him up that good?
Why, something off about that?
It's just... Sawa-sensei was really cold to him, no matter what he'd do. I actually brought that up to him one day. And it turns out the rumors were right.
Rumors?
Back when Mikoshiba-sensei was a student, one of his classmates apparently committed suicide. And Sawa-sensei suspected him of bullying. I don't think he ever really got past that. He'd get all depressed sometimes.
Really? Sawa-sensei thought Mikoshiba was a bully?
Oh yeah. I actually asked him about it once, but he just laughed it off.
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So, as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training...
What did she really think about English? Hi there. Has Sawa-sensei...
Actually, she's...
So then she's at his office?
Yes, but I think...
Gotcha. Hey. Hey. Suspicious.
I really like this game.
Yagami-san. Those men are with the Kanagawa police. They said they're here to make inquiries about Mikoshiba-kun's disappearance.
And they asked to see Sawa-sensei too?
Yes. But I have to ask, can you tell me what's really going on? You were asking questions about Mikoshiba-kun as well.
I should leave it to the police to fill you in on that. I mean, their sources are probably more recent than mine. They should have the latest details.
Mikoshiba-kun is no longer with us, is he? And it's just as I feared.
Two months ago, a young man named Hiro Mikoshiba went missing during his stint as a student teacher. Mikoshiba quickly becomes the center of attention when his rotting corpse is discovered. And Yagami scours the school for any clues left behind. Rumor has it, Mikoshiba drove a classmate to suicide in his student days. A rumor that the school faculty is seemingly unable to deny.
This game is a lot like Persona 5 if the protagonist didn't have special, extraordinary powers to fix problems in society, if that makes sense.
Yagami-san, why are you still here?
Because I care. Now, if you're open to the idea, you think we could walk and talk?
Why? So you can grill me with more questions?
I figured they'd come knocking sooner or
Then you
later.
knew Mikoshiba, and that's why you've been snooping.
You're not wrong, but can we...
If you knew Mikoshiba was murdered.
Because that information's not public.
Well, yes.
What sort of questions were they asked?
I thought I was supposed to keep quiet.
Cute.
Now I'm going to ask you one last time. I mean, what if you end up injuring a student? It would be...
Nobody's getting injured. All that's water under the bridge now.
Is that so?
Yeah, and I should probably mention, I'm the new... I have the chairman's approval and everything.
What? Since...
I think we're getting sidetracked here.
No. All they told me was what happened to Mikoshiba, that he's dead. And was...
My condolences.
That was all we found out. The police were the ones asking the questions. Not I. They hardly gave us room to breathe.
Yeah, sounds like an interrogation, alright.
Is there anything...
Actually, there is.
What?
For example, take Akihiro Ehara, a man who took this school to court. Mikoshiba came up even then, as a culprit bearing some responsibility.
Ehara-san? But
So the police really are keeping their lips sealed.
Must you always be so cryptic?
It's possible Ihara-san had a hand in Mikoshi.
What?
Despite being incarcerated for 2 months, he knew exactly where the corpse would be. This was before the Kanagawa police had even ID'd the body.
Then, was it really Ihara-san?
The court would say being in jail is about as solid an alibi as you can get. But he could be connected somehow.
How do you know all this, Yagami?
I'd tell you, but I showed you one of my cards, so now it's your turn. I've heard you weren't as big a fan of Mikoshi.
This again.
You knew he was a bully all along. I just want to get the story straight. Did you have a sudden change of heart?
It's not that simple.
Oh, one more thing I learned today. It was Mikoshiba who turned pretty sadistic for a would-be teacher.
That's enough.
Then it's not a stretch to say he probably was a major. And I think it's also safe to assume you know more. This is murder we're talking about here.
His name was Toshiro.
Sorry?
Everyone keeps saying Ihara's son. Like he's just another statistic. He had a name, for heaven's sake.
Right.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Sawa-sensei, please.
9 o'clock tonight. I'll be at Plage on Izazaki Road.
We'll finally have a real talk?
Something like that.
Kaito-san. So I just left the school, and tonight I'm... Wait, where are you?
Third stop of our bar crawl, that way.
Licking the wounds of rejection, huh?
Just Sugiura. Tsukumo said he had to get back to the office to take...
Computer crash or something?
Oh, no. Something about a fuzzy searcher going haywire. Pretty... Anyway.
Nah, I gotta stay sober. I'm meeting Sawa...
What? God damn it!
Would you simmer down? This is work.
Oh.
What? Come on, you think I need a drunk co-pilot?
Hey, I better not find out you two got it on. Don't do this to me, Todd.
Yagamishi, how was school? Kaito-san wasn't happy about you going solo, you know.
He'll live. He can cry about it to Sugiura.
So he does. Anyway, I couldn't help but notice Skenda Law bending your ear earlier.
Right.
So a policeman arrested for sexual battery might have actually been involved in a murder? Fascinating, if not perplexing.
Yeah, and its roots could very well be serial. In fact, the motive for this murder made Tsukumo. Could you find any mention of that suicide online for me?
Already done, I'm afraid. Once the chairman asked us to take his case, I looked into everything on the school I could find. If memory serves, he was a third-year student who hung himself at home. The name of the deceased, Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah, that's him.
So, while I did find some murmurings about it, he didn't leave a suicide note or a will, and investigators never found anything salient.
So I was right before.
His father, however, suspected there may have been a bully and promptly took Serio to court. But without enough evidence to back it up, the system more or less spit him out. Even so, the lawsuit dragged on until this year. But that level of news hardly makes a ripple online.
Yeah, I doubt it would.
And that's all the intel I've dug up regarding the case. Huh?
What's that sound?
I'm testing a system I've been tinkering with. Thought I'd fixed this bug already.
A system for what?
Well, it predicts the occurrence of crimes.
It predicts crime? No way.
Perhaps that was a bit of hyperbole, but it does come pretty close. Essentially, this system is designed to monitor and detect danger zones within a specific area. The city itself, to be exact.
That still sounds pretty amazing.
If you say so. I basically cobbled it together out of pre-existing tech. Yagami-shi, do you remember when I used my chatter search program for you not too long ago?
Oh yeah. That was a real trick. We pretty much hacked Chatter to see an entire social network at a glance.
Yep. And this system I've developed is a souped-up version of that. Though there are substantial differences, the principle is still, we'll start with this little window. It displays all relevant chatter posts after filtering the fluff.
And these posts are all pinpointed on this map of Ijincho?
Right. It maps out where in Ijincho each specific post was made. So my AI constantly combs through Chatter's database as it updates in real time. Then it extracts only the trouble-related chatter for display on the map.
So it actively seeks out trouble? It's wild to have a programmer on such a vague concept.
Well, in its current iteration, AI isn't exactly genius material yet, so it's still pings some false positives.
There's something else. What are you going to use it for?
I'd like to use it for promotional purposes.
Like advertising?
Yeah, since we're still relatively new in.
Oh, okay.
And that is where my buzz researcher comes into play.
Buzz researcher?
Consider the glut of trends and terms strewn across these buzzwords are some. So, when the system picks up one of these words, the hope is our reputation. Well, we probably won't be paid for impromptu cases, so this is directly intervening before a situation gets out of hand will build us the brand, at least in theory. I'm not sure how it'll all pan out.
I think you've got something there, too.
I thought you'd never ask. With you as a tester, I know I'll get... Anywho, let me get this app booted up on your phone.
Go right ahead.
And that should do it. Here you are.
Okay. This is just a big mess. How am I supposed to know where to go?
This is indeed too much noise. In fact, this is entropy in motion. This won't do it all. To solve this, we narrow down the keywords.
In other words, simplify our search?
Yeah, by manually filtering keywords, we can decrease false positives, thereby locating the right spot more accurately.
How do we do that? Does the AI do it for us?
No, not entirely. What the AI does is pick up on any keywords it deems important, and emphasis here on the word any, meaning it'll turn out duds every now and again.
Yeah, that's still pretty busy.
And therein lies the predicament. To narrow these results down any further, we must depend on instincts, experience, and even inspiration.
So you're saying human intuition?
Precisely. Even in this day and age, human intuition will trump AI every time. That is, until we all become cyborgs. But that's getting ahead of myself. As it stands, Yagami-shi, you've got the best intuition out of all of us.
Well, let's just start with a post that smells like trouble. How about this one? I can smell the trouble brewing already.
Oh, interesting. And let's filter our results around that specific term. And there you have it. See, there's a concentration of suspicious keyword usage on this street here. As to what sort of trouble is brewing, you'll have to rely on your good old-fashioned eyeballs. Shady activity isn't always the easiest to spot. Maybe think of it as a sort of treasure hunt.
Treasure hunt for trouble, huh? Does sound right up my alley.
Doesn't it? I can already picture you out there, helping people in need until it all pays off. What could await you at the end of the trail? My heart rate is already spiking.
I'm just glad to have a helpful
You know what? That reminds me. I also have a gadget here you may find useful. Can't always be glued to your phone, right?
What is this?
It's a high-end sound collector. It boosts the volume of mid-distance sounds, making them easier to hear from...
A sound collector? I could use this to pick up cries for help.
That's the idea. Now, I do have some other gadgets in the works, but I'm
forward.
I'm gonna save this here. Thank you guys so much for joining me, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace out.